I bring up a bright white pig. Still makes more of a difference than I would like it to. It still genuinely makes a lot more difference than I would like it to. But it's fine. Wait, eek! It's a Mr. Pen! It's a Mr. Pen. Skeleton. Maybe I should move this a little over here. My anime bully persona. What do you mean? This is just my hair. This is literally my everyday hair. When my hair doesn't want to cooperate because it's too short. There's an amount of length I'm realizing that my hair needs to be in order to reason my everyday persona. Oh, you should have been hanging out with Pi last night. Oh, I was in a mood apparently. Oh, the amount of snark that was, pouring out of these fingers into the keyboard was mmm mmm top tier. Top tier trash. Oh, it was genuinely delightful. For me. She got engagement out of it, so it was fine. uh, top tier, but you're used to the trash. Yep, top tier S, like grade A S tier shit talking. It was fantastic. You enjoy your lurk, Amine. Uh Set it. What? Okay. Boom. There we go. Okie dokie. Discord. Oh, why did I just... Hmm. How is the Amine this morning? And how is the Drac this afternoon, evening? um... Just pay no house the Drac. Who cares? Who really cares? Tired and overstimulated, perfect for making Lego sets. Valid. That is entirely valid. You get to just shut out the entire world and just focus on a piece of paper that tells you what the fuck to do with your life. And at the end of it, you get... I don't know how long my cord is. At the end of it, you get something that actually looks pretty cool. Oh, no, I broke Pikachu. I broke Pikachu. Uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. This tail is not sturdy. Oh, Lego PC game. Okay, well, at least a game has instructions and rules and is makes more sense than this life that we're living. But okay, I am going to. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make some things. I'm gonna make some stuff and things while people are on ads. Mostly because I want to get some stuff and things rolling. Parts. Consumable. Interactive. Sticky wheels. 10 beeswax per. I barely have enough. I barely have enough. 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? I need to go back and fix that. Give me a second. Okay. Stream elements. Stream elements. Dashboard. Chatbot. Modules. Chat alerts. Ad break. There. Fix that. Okay. Fix that one. Cool. Done. I have that, and I need some chemical. Okay. Oh my god. I'm making so many wheels. You are so fucking cute. Yeah. So fucking cute. Ah, you're so fucking cute. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be 38 degrees Celsius. That is way too hot for comfort, probably. I need a little bit of oil, probably. 4. Component kits. And just make a shit ton of berries. There. Okay. Okay. I have some things. I have some stuff. And I have some plans. Okay. Okay. I think we're going... Okay, how much ember do I have? Because as far as I recall, I don't have a lot. I do have a fair bit of scrap wood, though. So I'm going to pull you. And we're going to tell you to craft consumable. I'm going to save 1 stack of scrap wood. I'm going to save 1 stack of scrap wood. That we're okay. Can I dismiss you? Can I dismiss you? Access card. New best friend. Pop. Ah, there we go. I can dismiss them. Okay. We're also going to grab the water chest, and that might have been a mistake. And we're going to grab some metal. Leave 2 stacks. Grab a scrap metal. Probably some in these as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just look at all that scrap metal. Ah, such gold. Okay. We all find cooler weather soon. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But it's more than likely all just going to suck for the foreseeable future. Oh. There. And now we have this craft bot doing just a whole bunch of honestly ludicrous shit. There we go. Get to work. It's so damn good. Hakoryanya. Hopefully work is not stupid. Okay, so we are going... I have a plan. There exists a plan in my head, and it's currently being based off of a couple assumptions. One of which I can prove or disprove immediately. And apparently the answer is yes. So sticky wheels are the same size as standard big wheels. So that's good. That's good. The only other thing I can't really prove one way or the other currently is if the ore collector is the same size as a resource collector. And I cannot prove that one way or the other. So I'm just gonna base my creation off of the fact that I think they're gonna be the same size. And we're gonna roll with that. Okay. That we're going to need... I'm gonna rip my miner apart because my miner is largely irrelevant at this point. Largely irrelevant. And so something I want to put in here is... seat. I want to put a seat in here. But I also want to put in... I want a lot of function built into this thing. And I want it to be relatively compact, or at least as compact as it can be. And we're going to be building this out of tier 2 metal, which is why we have our guy Just slaving away, making me tier 2 metal. Oh, are you... There. Cool. There we go. I would like to move a couple of those. Make a spud gun container and a gas container. So I need glue for both of those. Gas container, and I want a spud gun. And I want a couple circuit boards. I want 4 mountable spud guns. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There's a reason I've been wearing shorts to work. It's just so fucking hot. Okay, so how much metal 2 do I have? Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough. So there may end up being some metal 1 getting used. That's fine, though. Okay. Yeah. So, the things I want to do involve that. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I are going to hook gas engine up to the driver's seat, and then now it won't be driving off without me anytime soon. There we go. I want to take... I want to put our... I want to put our turret seat... I think pointing up would probably be better. But this might be really, really stupid. This might be really, really stupid. This might be stupid. Oh. If I'm being entirely honest, width-wise, the fact that this lines up perfectly with this, I could cut out a lot. See, okay. I'm gonna elaborate what I'm actually thinking so that you all kind of know what I'm thinking. Like, I wanted to make a hybrid. But I think I'm just going to make... Oh, those are 8 wide. Ha! I did not know that. I wanted to make a hybrid electric vehicle. One that can run off of gas and electricity. I'm just willing to admit that I don't think that's a good idea. So if we wrap... I don't think... See, except I kind of want to wrap all of that. I could probably afford to unwrap a little bit. I'm just scared. if I'm being entirely honest with you, I'm just scared. I am scared of whatever the hell is we're going to encounter underneath, and I just want to over-engineer whatever I need to defend myself. So that's more or less what we're doing. Suspension. We're gonna do not quite the same thing we do with my axles. Although it is going to be comparable. This time, we're not going to run them across the vehicle. We're going to run them down the length of the vehicle. For the fact... Okay, we're just gonna not be even. I think. We're just gonna not be even. It's fine. Maybe. Maybe I will hate this later. But we're doing this for the fact that I want to make tank treads. I want tank treads. I want all of the tank treads. Which results in needing 14 sticky wheels. Which is, if I'm being entirely honest with you, a smidge absurd. But, like, you know, just a smidge. Just a smidge. I want it one more. Yeah. I'd like it actually to go up as well. From an aesthetic perspective. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe now I actually want it back one more. See, and now those wheels feel a little too far apart. Just feel a little too far apart. To be, like, real good tank treads. So, do I do something more stupid and expensive and add more wheels? Because we are... Up 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. It would also genuinely be better for me to do. Like so. Instead. Except I've lost a block of height in there somehow. 3, 1. Yeah. And now the expensive part begins. we're eventually going to add more stuff back here as well, but for the time being, it's fine. Yeah. For the time being, we're fine. For the time being, we're fine. We are the correct width. So, this is where this the corners to keep stuff attached. And we this. Now, I'm going to do what is unintelligent, but I'm going to use it as a measuring stick. Use this measuring stick. So. You to go out that far. That is currently attached to a wheel, which is attached to a bearing, which is attached to different stuff, which means I could not actually like weld that to that. See, but that feels genuinely ridiculously excessive. Okay, actually, hold. Let's not about yay far. And then go down. Because I could save myself some metal by doing it like so. But I still want to give it a little bit of flex. I want to give it some ground clearance, but not like... I feel like currently I've given it too much ground clearance. I might be able to drop it by like 2 blocks, which might give me more of the aesthetic that I'm looking for. Because I want like I want a perfect like wedge gang brick. That's what I want. Cut those out. Those out. Gives me my suspension back. I don't know if I can weld things. Like, I'm not supposed to weld things to bearings. I don't know if I can weld things... Excuse you, sir. Bugger off. I don't know if I can weld things to suspensions. No, if I'm gonna do this, rip it all out. Well, actually, that's largely unnecessary. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Take you. Put it down. Add some cheap shit. Cheap shit. Let's back up. Shove it back in place. I am really running off of the assumption that the resource thing is going to be the same size. I am genuinely 100% running off that assumption. And it may be a very, very incorrect assumption. Okay. Was I always doing it two-way? Oh, no. I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm being smart now. Except I'm not. Because things are not lined up. Things were not being lined up the same way. How dumb am I being? Okay, let's make sure everything lines up the same, okay? And let's see if we actually end up with, like, an even. Because we shouldn't end up with an even. We shouldn't end up with an odd. Like, that's not how this should work. I would like the suspensions to be 2 in. Just that way they're a little bit more protected. But, yeah, like, if I end up with this, we end up with an even. I don't want an even, I want an odd. Which is why I'm hanging out with all of you. Got him. But I want there. That. Bearings. Okay. Honestly, those can stay. Just for the pure fact that I can just weld those in place. The amount that I'm not allowed to do because I can't weld directly to a bearing. And specifically not allowed to weld to a bearing because it can cause a game-breaking bug that can delete your creation and delete your world. So it's just something to to avoid and not do. Now we can come here. Put maybe a wheel there, and a wheel there. Weld tool. Make sure all of my wheels are facing the right direction. The fuck? Fuck. ¿Por qué? De la fuck. Again, because I'm stupid. go. Simple mathematical issue. There. There. And now the wheels are all evenly spaced. Yay! Destroy that. Bearing. 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 Weld tires in place. I don't think I'm gonna want like max stiffness, but we're just gonna roll with max stiffness for the time being. Heh, roll, 'cause it's on wheels. Okay. We have effectively made a brick on wheels. I want to set up the last 4 wheels, and then we can take it for a test drive and see how bad it actually is. Okay. So I want to go up 2 and over a few. Up 2, over a few, you know. The kind of words that piss off a data architect. I need more bearings. I did not make enough bearings. And this is why I didn't consume all of the stuff in order to make metal. Just a little bit, but at least it's not AI. But I still need babysitting. So is it any better? Oh, hey, the secret bot's coming by. Secret bot's coming to say hi. Well, I don't even know how to count to 2, so... Yes, it's better. Okay. A person requiring babysitting is better than an AI requiring babysitting. At least... I feel like people are more capable... Please don't blow up Scrap Truck. I like Scrap Truck. Scrap Truck's important. Oh no, you're gonna blow up my trailer though, aren't you? I hate you. I hate you. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your mother. Dishonor on your cow. Maybe on your walks. But I feel like a person is just more reliably trainable than an AI. Okay. We have a something. We have a metal brick with stuff on it. And wheels. Here's my battery container. I have an electric engine. There's a battery container on the truck. Which it does not need anymore because I'm not going to be taking scrap truck out of... I'm not going to be doing any laser drilling. A person, true, generally speaking, does not make crap up. Does not hallucinate anywhere near as much as an AI will. Sometimes people do a stupid, but not often. Please tell me you didn't blow up my... You did not blow up my trailer. There's a part of me that really wants to just put my trailer on the roof. I feel like that would be a fantastic idea. And you can almost always get a person to tell you what steps they did. That is entirely fair. So I don't 100% remember how this works. I know I set this up otherwise, but I know I've set this up once, but I don't remember how I did it. Max connections reached. Fine. Upgrade. Level 5 electric engine. Who cares if the electric engine goes whir-whir? It's an electric engine. It's supposed to go whir-whir. Okay. And if I tell you... Not gonna lie, this is... I hope you all do not get motion sick, because... Okay, that's clearly not gonna work. Please stop. So if a mistake does get made, you can at least go back and figure out its source. An AI either refuses to tell you what they did, or actively does not know. Mm-hmm. Which is really stupid. Why are we a weird width? Are you... Also have no idea how you're receiving power to any of your wheels? Oh, because I gave you batteries. You do not require batteries. Buddy. I'm starting to wonder if my design is flawed from the very get-go. See, but I can't look up. I have to flip over and look down in order to look up. I don't know if I hate it. I don't know if I hate it or not. Currently down is the best operating, but oh, stop it. I can function. If I just want to go. I think I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I don't think that's as bad as I feel like it is. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's take this for a test drive. And just did I make 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. I don't know why I thought I needed 14 sticky wheels. But I did. And then I only crafted... Nope, I have 14. I don't know what I'm doing. If it ain't your second favorite American. Can I program the wheels for tank control mode? The answer is yes. Quite thankfully. They added a feature to the steering. Please let this work. That allows you to... yeah. I can come over here. So since... Okay, let me explain to you how tank steering worked pre 1.0 so that you can appreciate how stupid easy this is, okay? Okay. So in pre 1.0, in early access, you needed 4 electric engines and each one controlled a set of bearings on your wheels. Every wheel had 2, you know, I can help demonstrate this a little bit. Here. Every wheel had to be double bearinged. And you would have an engine controlling the one bearing on each side effectively. And it would make this side go forward, and then this bearing would go backwards, and you do that on both sides. And so you would have to, through logic and buttons, tell which engines to fire based on which direction you wanted to go. And it was a pain in the ass. Right now, we should be able to, we just come over here to the bearings that are attached to the wheels, that are attached to the engine. And I might be inverting this, but we set the differential steering mode, and we should be able... I gave you batteries. I took them back. I took them back. Okay. Come on. Why are you being a butthead? Okay, turn up the electric engine. There we go. Vroom. Yeah. Yeah! And that's all I had to do. And now we have perfect tank steering. How much ground clearance do we have? Enough. Enough. This should be fine. You have to buy a saucepan and an oven tray because the kitchen there has fuck all. Are you already where that BOE something city? You already there? Triangle. cloth. Not even a drying cloth. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, at least you're not near your mother. What? But no, good, good. I hope your journey was safe and uneventful. Bloom. Bloom. Yeah, that one. Yep. Yep. You may not have a drying cloth, but at least you're not near your mother. So if we do that, I want protection. I want protection. Order mining wheels. You should go on your knees and beg to stay. Well, I mean, I think it probably depends on how good your slides are. So, how good are your slides, Jim? They won't be keeping you based on those. Unfortunado. Okay. They're decent to good, but not keeping a lost puppy good. Understood. I could, if I make me one longer, I could slide the suspension in, which would allow me to be narrower, which would be nice. I am feeling a little wide. I do still have plenty of tier 2 metal for building protective things. Well, I'm not going to need a gas can. So we can put the gas can away. What I am going to need, however, is this battery tank, the spud tank, and I'm going to need a chemical tank. I kind of want to raise you up a little bit. And then we're going to have some fun with this because I want that to do that. But then we're gonna do some fun stuff. I think I'll just do it in the center. Yeah, that'll do. I may want to adopt a puppy. It's a lot of human food. It's potty trained and likes napping a lot. That doesn't sound much like a puppy. That sounds like a person. That. Now we are going to grab this controller and a switch. Well, I have buttons. Buttons. And I can make switches. And he... Well, I'm glad he won't hump the coach. Is that because he's humping the coachman? I'm gonna... Oh, he's humping the couchman. Got it. Understood. Okay. We're gonna pop that. Do I need... He can't spell that well. He is a puppy after all. I mean, the fact that a puppy can spell is, I mean, pretty impressive. If we're being entirely honest. Might hump your leg, though. Hence the whole humping the couchman thing. So if I do... So we're gonna make this a couple shorter. I don't think Amine wants a rescue. Either that or he's very much ignoring your attempts at getting a rescue. So, my sticky out bits are there and there. 2 more bearings. The sticky out bit is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Ignored and abused. The life of a gym. You know, I could really simplify this. I really could. This is kind of excessive. You're moonlighting. Oh, no dogs allowed there. You're moonlighting. Moonlighting even mean? Oh, well, shit. I have to reset up those bearings because I ripped out the engine and replaced it. Oh, well. So do that. Come into here. We make these guys rotate another 60 degrees. He thinks. Methinks I'm going to do this the uncomplicated way. That. So we need a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There. Do there. Do there. Do there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I say uncomplicated because it will be easier to finagle the look that I want out of it. As opposed to... having to rebuild and tweak a whole bunch of things. So 3 and 4. 60 degrees. 60 degrees. don't hate it, but it's not the best. It's also really jittery. No, it's not. An inherent problem that I'm realizing that I have is that these need to be rotated the other direction. Because otherwise, I can't barricade those. Also, I hide my fuel gauge away. Design choices. Oh, design choices. Rip out the engine. Rip out the switches. Could I maybe get away with... Why do you refuse to orient in the direction that I want you to orient? Jim just wants to be house hubby. Science is hard. Science is hard. You're correct. You are a very intelligent man. You are more than capable of making the life you are capable of living. Thing is chemical, and I just don't know how much chemical I'm gonna need. I don't know how much chemical we're gonna burn through. Capable and willing are two very different things. I'm annoyed because I need to cram so many things into this vehicle, and it's frustrating to do so. Because not only do I need to shove those in there, I need to shove a chest in here. Why won't you orient? Thank you. Wait, I fucking want you to orient. Are you... How fat are you? You're 3 wide. Well, something I could do. I can remove you. There. What is what for? Want to be able to access that, but we'll do some fucky stuff in a bit. I have a space. In this space, I could move these items. See, but the more I do this, the more I want a wall there to secure just pieces and parts from other pieces and parts. Your flirting is not that bad, it's worse. No, well, look. I'm not gonna lie to you and say, you know, anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. How about that? But what I will say is that there will be somebody eventually that jives with the way you flirt. That is how that works. Who said somebody who likes cameras. And if you go to like a camera convention, I'm sure there would at least be some guy there that would appreciate cameras as a boner joke. You just gotta surround yourself with the right kind of people. Oh no, we want to go down to 45, I believe. Make sure that's going the right way. That's going the right way. And with that, I can boop. Show me your telephoto lens and I'll show you mine. Wow, chicka wow wow. The fact that I'm doing 45-degree angles means I could eventually, once I get the saw blade going, I can make wedges. No, because that's not gonna work. Okay. Does that work? Ooh, that looks actually pretty mean. And I like it. I like it. Charisma 100. Exactly. Somebody, somewhere, will like what you have to offer. Eventually. Unhook that from that. And give me control of that, please. Minus 45, minus 45, minus 45, minus 45. That looks so good. That looks so good. Open that up. Then I'd also like bottom ones, which is 1 and 2, to maybe go a little further. And if it does, then it becomes a little ramp. And that looks really good. That looks really good. Doubt it. Well, you are allowed to doubt it, but you're wrong. And I already told you I wouldn't lie to you, so you know I'm not lying to you. Like this. Just you know, just a guy on stream, you know, just flicking his switch. Maybe I make you Just because I can. Although I think we're going to tweak this angle a little bit. Down to maybe 70 degrees. Better? 65. Cool. Perfect. Only switch is what turns you on. A good old-fashioned switch. You know, the stick kind that you have to go out into the woods and present to your parents so they can beat you with it. And if you don't grab a big enough switch, then they go out and they find an even bigger switch that they beat you with. That's what we're talking about, right? I really want to, like, close. Thank you. I really want to close that gap. If I do therapy. You just had to go get your dad's belt. Oh, well, goody for you. Then again, I have no idea what would be worse to be beat by. My parents stopped with the spankings when I was... third grade, at least. Roughly third grade. Yeah. Yeah. I might be vastly over-engineering this. But it's fine. It's fine. I've not even gotten to designing the turret seat yet. Have not even gotten to the turret seat. If I want to move that in, I'd have to go like so. I think I decided that's gonna go up. I'm honestly kind of glad I'm not doing the hybrid electric thing, because that would be a level of ridiculous that honestly I'm glad I'm not doing. That's probably gonna put you high up. I hate that it's not centered. I hate that it's not centered. It's not centered. Dad stopped early on. He couldn't do it. Mother could do it, apparently. Understood. Oh, no, it's not wide enough. Like, I'm not out, am I? No, I'm not out. You know what? I think at minimum, to start, I'm not gonna worry about the armor. We're gonna go in a little naked, and we're gonna just play with it. I do want to armor this up. No, I think my parents read things about how it's not really helpful. Physical punishment is not particularly helpful. You need to actually find what the child values and take that away from them if you want them to actually respond to punishment. And so that's what they did. That was their punishment style. It was effectively grounding, but never like a full, you're grounded. If I was fully grounded, oh, I did something to deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this is as good as I'm gonna get to start out anyway. Okay. Cool. Let's see about signing the drill head. Come on. Look all the way up. There. Close enough, I guess. Never mind. Fine. Okay, so some things we're gonna do. I want this drill head to be multifunctional, if you will. Which means I need to build some stuff into it. Because I want guns. And I want lasers. I genuinely just want the world. Like, I hope that's obvious. I just want the world, which is why I'm over-engineering this fucking. Although, hold on. We're gonna do a little, maybe smart, maybe stupid. But we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna hook both of those up to the controller. We're going to rotate 45 degrees. The other one, we're going to rotate negative 45 degrees. And we're doing that for a very specific reason. So... then I'm enjoying it just rotating slowly so I can work on it. Then now, if I grab my drills, please empty the drill first by pressing the wheel. Okay, interesting. I like how polite the game was, and it said please. And we're going to have that as a kind of disaster zone. Yeah. 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 Jeez, it's so fucking twitchy. Then, yeah, no, I can Yeah, I can look around, and I can do stuff, things. Come on. I feel like I need to raise this. I feel like I'm too low. Like, I'm too low for how long this is. And I'm just kind of dragging the ground. I didn't expect turret clearance to be a part of my problem. Yeah, I wasn't expecting turret clearance to be a part of my problem. Wait a second. There's... What? What? So, if you look at, wait, was there a little switch? There's a little switch. There's a little switch that moves. Automatic, semi-automatic. Oh my god. We can set the spud guns to automatic, which means we don't have to set up a stupid logic system in order to make the spud guns fire as quickly as they actually can. Oh my god. They'll just fire as quickly as they can. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. So, again, okay, we'll again do a back in my day kind of thing. Spud guns fire on a 4-tick cooldown. They can fire once every 4 in-game ticks. So if you send a signal to a spud gun before that has gone on, before it's gone on full cooldown, then it doesn't fire. They build a machine gun with turret seat with sensors. And now you're learning about this. So you would have 4 logic gates, which pass logic through them at a rate of 1 logic gate per tick. So you would have looping logic gates, and each one would send a signal to their respective spud gun. And you'd have this loop, and then they'd fire, and yeah. And now the spud guns just fire as fast as they can. You don't have to build that logic. On the one hand, I'm happy about it. Like, that's gonna make life so much simpler. But on the other hand, I was kind of looking forward to doing that. Okay. Also, can I can attach blocks to this. I don't need to do any of this. Give me a second. Funk. Just destroy. Also, hi Soda, welcome in. So glad I could, you know, absolutely destroy you. So glad I could inflict copious amounts of psychic damage. So I have my seat. How far can I shove a mounted spud gun into it? I cannot. Yeah, understood. That's fine. So if I do that, this is one of very few things I actually kind of want the controller for. Because there's some rotatey things that I want to be able to do. I want to be able to, like, aim the drills out. largely excessive, but it's what I want to do. Also, redundancy. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a very big boy. But, like, what I want to be able to do is, like, I've got where my drill is facing. I keep trying to point over here because over here is where my camera was, and now my camera is here since I did Legos. But, like, I want to have, like, the turret looking, and I want to be able to, like, splay out the drills and mine, like, a wider area, or narrow them if I want to mine one particularly hard thing. I don't know if there are, like, one particularly hard things, but that's what I want to be able to do. Okay, how does this feel? That's... Come on. I hate how jittery this is. Just calls your head. Uh-huh. That'll do. There's an amount of engineering that I can do that is useful, and then there's the, I really need to just get this thing underground and see how it functions. And go from there. I don't know which one. That one. I just need to get this thing underground and see how it functions. But yeah, welcome in, Soda. Hopefully this doesn't look too stupid. Right. 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 I could just give the sticky wheels the chemical. Okay. I did not consider that a thing that I could do, but I'm definitely glad that I can. Everything else is pretty good. All right. Switch numero uno needs to hook up to the drills. Switch numero... That one needs to hook up to the spud guns. We're going to remove that switch and hook that one up to the controller. None, you're actually about to have dinner? You know, fair. Fair. Two... What was useful? I think 2 is going to be the spud guns. 3 is going to be... Open the booty. Major snack, big snack. You know, I'm realizing something. This wheel here is literally never going to come in contact with the ground because of the booty. I have a design flaw. But it's cosmetic. But it's gonna cost me power. in order to use. I have a plan, but I don't like it. Rip. You know, all that wiring. You know what? Nope. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I need to get this thing underground and play with it. I could sit here and twiddle my damn thumbs, tinkering with this thing until I'm blue in the fucking face. And if I don't get any fucking experience using it, any practical experience, there's no point. Okay. So, we're gonna get this thing to a relatively functional state, and then we're gonna go and do some things with it. We're gonna go and do some things. I'm gonna have to grow potatoes soon. If not, like, now. I might set up a bunch of potatoes to grow while I'm out. There we go. That's honestly probably as good as we're gonna get for the time being. But yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get for the time being. On a secondary note, we're gonna come over here. Let's just grab scrap truck. Oh, you know, maybe if I want my vehicle to function, I should give it steering. There we go. All right. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna see about planting some potatoes. But first, we're gonna see about some. We're gonna talk to a guy about some poop. Okay. Okay. Okay, where are you? Where is my glow bug? Where is my glow bug? I need a little glow bug. And yes, it would technically be easier to do this at night. But I don't want to do this at night. I want to do this now. There. Don't ask me how I actually saw this guy. I wish I could carry more of you, but I cannot. Alas. I wonder if it would be better to just build the cardboard where the glow bugs are. You get me? Like, I'm not gonna do that right now. But I do mildly wonder. Also, I see that bot over there. Because I can't sprint at this point. And this takes a hot minute. And you might be wondering what this bug, what this cardboard has to do with anything. Well, hold on to your fucking britches and I'll show you. Okay, we're gonna not squish the little glow bug. The bug is going to do the snacking. See? The bug is eating the cardboard. The bug is eating the cardboard. And eventually, slowly, but surely, there it is. It's gonna poop. And we need glow poop. We need glow poop. So we're gonna go and we're gonna fetch some more bugs so they can eat the cardboard faster. Nope, the bug is not snackies, the bug gets snackies. Because we need the bug's poop. And why do we need the bug's poop, you might ask? Well, because it's going to take me a long time to actually physically demonstrate the answer to that question. I'm going to just tell you. We need the glow poop to make batteries. No. The poop is not snackies. The poop is alchemical. We use the glow poop to make batteries. Also explosives. We don't know how to make explosives yet. I spent like an hour and a half building that vehicle. Gym trade poop for snacks. Well, if your poop can be used to make batteries, then we can talk. Effective batteries that are capable of powering a plasma drill. Then we can talk. Otherwise, I am uninterested in human fecal matter because I can make my own. To the lab! Fetched another one, and now we have 3 more poop. It is going to take them so long to chew through all of that cardboard. I really should have done this while I was off building, trying to build whatever the hell I'm building. Because that's 3,000 cardboard? 3, maybe 4,000 cardboard? It's gonna make a lot of glow poop, but it's gonna take a hot minute. Have we strayed from the poop economy with modern plumbing? I really don't want our economy to be focused on poop. But currently the entire electrical grid is run off of poop. And loot. The fuck? Oh, hi. Sir. Fuck off. Nobody loves you. Especially not this glow bug. And especially not me. It's a really shit economy. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now have... Aww, look how I'm carrying it. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, now we're gonna plop down another little guy. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're actually going to rip this chest out. And we're gonna... Is one of those not doing anything? That one's not doing anything. Yeah, so we're gonna yoink this chest. And we're gonna plop it down. Somewhere. Relatively comparable. We're gonna plop this switch down on it. Hook the switch to it. And then it's going to pick up all of the poop. We have made 17 glow poop already. That'll do. Hey guys, what if I just... Here you go. Perfection. Ah, this is so stupid. Alright, let's go plant some potatoes. We're gonna leave that alone. I need to plant some potatoes because, yeah. Potatoes. Buckets. Seeds. I apparently have no seeds in my truck anymore. Okie dokie. Also, I do want those batteries. I don't want to leave them. Okay. Do you like Pep Home? Pep is a low-cost shop, mostly clothing, but in recent years they've started with home essentials, pots, pans, plates, and the like. Huh. I appreciate being informed. I mean, we have... It's not run on donations, so I can't compare it to, like, Goodwill. Batteries, spare potatoes. Call that good. So then I can come over here. I can grab some chemical. Shove all of it in here. We have metal 1. We have glow poop. Then we can come over here into the consumables tab and we can make 10 batteries. Oh dear lord. Per poop. I would like to express the fact that I think I'm good on batteries now. Holy shit. Holy shit, Batman. I think I'm good on batteries. For at least the time being. Okay. The clothes don't last, but the household stuff is good for its price. That sounds about right. Do they steal stuff like Shein does? That's the next question. What else did I want to shove in here? Batteries. I have more I have so many batteries. I'm so good. Oh, man. And I've got so much more glow poop just being made. Like, oh my gosh. Bought a quiet, thick saucepan. 11 for like 11 bucks. That's pretty solid. Get it? It's solid because it's thick. Scrap metal. Let's take some metal with me for repairs. Bearings. Yeah. Okay. Potat seeds. 1, 2, 3. Let's go plant some potats. Success. Pun was a success then. Let's get some potats in the ground. I love just seeing like seeds on the ground over there because that means that bot just like took a tumble off a cliff and tripped, just dropped seeds. It genuinely brings so much joy to my life seeing bots trip and just drop seeds. Oh, hey, look. Vegetables. I kind of forgot the fact that I had anything planted. Okay. Potats. Well, I hope your team bots are gonna get chewed up by a saw blade because, that's what's gonna happen. No, no, no. Not team thoughts. I mean, I am pro team, like, thinking, but, not those kind of thoughts. I have I have my wife. I do not need thoughts. I have a wife who is wonderful and amazing. And the more and more we are together, the more and more I realize, holy shit, she literally is my other half. And we are both literally half of a person, and yeah. I'm definitely team butts, though. I like some butts. Die. Success. I win. I'll take the component kits and the loot, but the rest of it I don't care about right now. Oh, I am Jim, you at least sound like a mildly functional human being on your own. I think I do not think I would be in any fit state to do really anything if I'm on my own. Oh, look at all this glow poop. I think my life would genuinely be a disaster if I was on my own. And if there is any kind of plan for my life, which I do believe that there is, I needed wifey to be in any way competent or capable of anything. She pushes me to be better. I want to be better because of her. And yes, you know, I want to honor the sacrifice that was made for me and do right by God because of all of that. But at the same time, it's like I want to do right by the woman I was given. The woman who looked at me and said, "Yeah, I like that." Can't stand it. No, you're melting. Yeah. I genuinely believe I would. My life would be a hot mess if I did not have her. And from conversations, both of us have that opinion. So it's not like it's just a one-sided thing. We both very much agree. Let's make some more veggie burgers because that's why I was growing those vegetables. Loot. Oh. Yep. Genuinely, both of us are the other half. There's no comparison. There's no other comparison that could even remotely come close to what we have. And I am well and truly aware how genuinely blessed I am to have the relationship that I do. I am very well and truly aware. Okay. I think it's time to go underground, guys. I think it's time to go underground. Technically correct. Wifey is the bigger half. Technically correct. Wouldn't tell her that, but technically correct. All right, let's see how absolutely atrocious this is. All right. Doesn't even work. 0 out of 10. Garbage vehicle. There we go. Got it. Never get tired of sappy, happy, supportive partner bragging. Same. I very much enjoy bragging on my wife. Because she is wonderful. Oh, yep. I cannot look down. I cannot look down. Okay. What can I not see? Somewhere along the way, it got normalized to be negative about your chosen partner. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm like, the old ball and chain. I'm like, no. I would genuinely, fuck, I need this ball and chain. I would be an absolute disaster without it. 1670s, a Polish Netflix show about a very dysfunctional noble family. Dad sold part of his estate to his rival, and he keeps saying it's half, but everyone corrects him. The other guy has the bigger half. The bigger half, the more functional half, the more useful half. Mm-hmm. Full faith in your ability to survive and be functional without your partner, but why would I want to? I fucked up. Like, could I survive without my partner? Yes. My life would be an absolute shit show without her. But I could do it. I don't want to. Like, good lord, I don't want to. Funny and dumb with actually, like, really who sets the camera work. It's just silly. Understood. I also realize, I built this creation with some things in mind. And I did not, missing some things. There's some things that I am missing. Okay, upside down now. Okay, well, we built... Putting 5 minutes is a very dark joke involving 3 peasant kids playing. Oh, so, I want to say, oh, like, you know, Goblin Slayer, but probably not that dark. Probably not that dark of an opening. At least I hope not. We have our crusher bot. What do I need in order to make the ore collector? I need a single multi-component kit. I can afford a single multi-component kit. I might even be able to afford 2. He makes everything easier. He's safety when you need it. He lifts you up and makes you better, more patient, more confident. Takes care of you. You take care of him. You know there's always someone in your corner. Purpose does denigrating jokes serve? Absolutely nothing. Brag on them all fucking day. By 2. Yeah. So brag away, and may more people realize that's how a good relationship should feel. Yes. You shouldn't want to rag on your significant other. Oh, do I give her shit? Absolutely. Do I give her shit to our friends? Absolutely. Do I make fun of her? Maybe a little bit. But at the end of the day, I know I try at the end of the day, most of what I say is kind. Because fuck. Why would I want to say anything unkind about her? Really, genuinely. Okay, well, since I now realize that I can craft that, we have a little bit more work to do. We have a little bit more work to do on our minor upgrade. Because this doesn't need to be there. Please tell me you're the same size. You look like you're the same size. You are actually actually, you are a little bit shorter. You are a little bit shorter. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, let's slap this bad boy in there. Okay. That'll... I'm glad. I'm glad it's not bigger. Oh, I'm so glad it's not bigger. Fuck. Just give it more connections. It would give it more if I used a lot, but I don't have that kind of money. Okay. All right, let's go. Having that big butt that I can just close. Also, resource collector. Bugger off. I don't need to haul you into the mines with me. You are largely useless. Unlike Jim. Yeah, like the most quote unquote, like the most derogatory thing I say about wifey on the regular basis is just, I'll say like the wife. Like, but that's the only part of that that even remotely feels derogatory to me is the fact that I'm not saying my wife. Yep. Soft, understand, I'm there for you, great in bed, supports you. He's imaginary. Rip. That would suck. Oh, you're talking about your pillow. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm glad you're not calling, Corianya's partner imaginary. That would be very offensive. No. There's no part of me that genuinely wants to be offensive in regards to her or derogatory, demeaning, or anything of the sort. We're talking about how great others are. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Alright, so tutorial complete. Now the goal is to get... What am I sticking on? This wheel's just so damn slippery. Oh. Oh dear lord. I was not exactly expecting this. Expecting to be mining.
Hey, Hotshot. Remember how I told you about those energy signatures? Looks like most of it's coming from ordnance. As in big, bye-bye kind of guns. I don't know what they're protecting, but Wonk looks like they ain't fooling around. So, tread carefully and carry a big hammer, all right?
This... Okay, I think we're actually going to leave the car here. Because I feel like this is supposed to be done on foot. Okay. Give me some spuds. Give me some... Take the stuff I don't need. Some milk. Take my blocks. Some blocks back. Spuds. Switch. Okie dokie. Let's go. Ah, shit. Of course we hit ads. Fucking hell. Alright, well then I'm gonna go... Fuck. I don't even need to use the bathroom. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom anyway. So, we'll be back. Okie dokie. I return. And honestly, like right as that's in. You said more stuff. Your partner often reminds you to make fun of yourself, often by giving examples, but there's a difference between good-natured fun and teasing and being mean. Yes. And that line never gets intentionally crossed. Good. And he cares what you think if something gets a nerve wrong, which is good. It happens. We're human. On the rare occasions it does. Accountability is very, very, very sexy. You are correct. I may have shoved some words in your mouth there, but I know what you meant. And yeah, no, that's... It's a thing I find easier than the varies are appropriate. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we've all made mistakes. Hi, buddy. This is kind of like frame rate hurting. Like my frames, what are my frames? I'm getting 17 frames in here. For I don't know why. Oh no. Oh no. This is floor 3. Fuck. Ow, my face. What are these? I don't know why I thought whacking an explosive would have less violent repercussions, but I did. Yeah, fuck. Cool. Well, so there's a reason I'm not particularly happy right now. And that's because this floor is made to be done with sticky wheels, and the game doesn't tell you that, and the game doesn't let you leave until you're done. This is, it's a bug at the moment. So we're gonna try to leave. Because yeah, no, you need sticky wheels to effectively get up those. The game doesn't tell you you need them. I have them. I have sticky wheels. I just don't have any chemical. So I effectively don't have sticky wheels. Okay. Yeah. I effectively just have a bunch of really expensive, big wheels. Doesn't that do nothing? Probably because I need to hook those up to the battery containers. Okay. Can't I? Why are you not letting me go down? Got it. This vehicle would work, but it's just honestly kind of trash. But I do have thoughts. I do have thoughts on ways to improve it. Okay. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. We're gonna head back down to floor... Yeah, this is literally floor 3. Please let me leave. I end up stuck on so much. I think I'm gonna need to scoot the... I think I just need the seat to be sitting flat. Looks like it's gonna let me leave. Looks like it's gonna let me leave. Door's closing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Fuck is your problem? I took damage. Where's my car? Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, but yeah. It's something that I struggle a little... Well, I want to say I struggle a little less with, but both of us struggle in our own ways. I am capable of recognizing when I piss wifey off. And I am very much so going to do something to fix it, especially whenever it's my fault. I am very much so. I acknowledge when I fuck up, and I'm going to apologize for it. Wifey doesn't have a problem apologizing. She has the issues of recognizing that I'm pissed. And that is an equal part her fault and my fault. Because a lot of my social cues are messed up, especially relating to and pertaining to anger. My social cues are pretty screwed up. But along that line, and wifey also struggles to read social cues to a degree. It's the I didn't mean to, you're just overreacting. Yeah. The good thing is, wifey doesn't tend to overreact. If she's pissed, she has every right to be pissed. Yeah. Yeah, if wifey's pissed, there's a reason she's pissed. Both of us, and the same typically goes for me as well. I don't tend to overreact. I honestly probably tend to underreact. Being entirely honest. I should react more. Okay. So I'm here. We're gonna do some mining. Hopefully this goes well. We might just end up. I get myself into a functional mining position. I can aim at it. Okay. Yep. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry I hurt you. It's fine, but I didn't mean it that way. You're wrong for having emotions about it. It does cause issues. Yeah, no. There's... Okay. Okay, I'm genuinely fucking sick of this thing already. I hate it. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. I take you. And I shove you in the back. Then you. Shove you in the back. There-ish. Rip this out. Rip this out. Also considering the fact that I don't have to do any of this, like I don't have to deal with enemies here that I am aware of. I'm absolutely willing to say that. I'm willing to do some chopping that I would otherwise not exactly be desiring to do. Okay. I'm too narrow to put the seat in there. That's annoying. That's I'm equal parts too narrow and too honestly, I'm too long. Come on, get. Flip. Thank you. Weld. You. God, I can't see the center. There. All right, now I have to hook all of this back up to a switch. That one. Tank is functional, but I kind of hate it. The way I had the seat oriented is just not gonna cut it. So we're not gonna. I'm just not. No, niet. Driver's seat. Hook up to electric engine, please. Thank you. Okay. All of that still works. Now the driver's seat will roughly function the way I want it to. It really needs to be oriented straight up. It does not like being sideways. Okay, that's just dumb. I should not do that the way. Why am I not back here? Because tank steering functions very different than regular steering if you're trying to move. God, I hate this thing. The longer it takes to blow up, the more I feel like I need to back up. Oh. Oh. Right. I hope that at some point, first person is better. Nope. Yeah. I hope that at some point, first person turret is better. But yeah, no, it's not great right now. Yay! I'm glad wifey gets to rest. We're gonna see if this is gonna do what I hope it'll do. I dig into that. And I piss off that explosive. Yeah, that did exactly what I was hoping it would do. Wifey went and dislocated / sublexed her knee again. Yeah. Yep, we were at the zoo, and the bad things happened. Yep. Wifey went to ride went to hop on side saddle to a carousel animal, and pain. Considerable pain. Yep. Obviously, I need to go this way. It's this. As much as I kind of... Never mind. We're just gonna go this way so that I don't forget that this exists. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget that this exists. Yep. Hi there. What you got for me? Ooh, we got a shiny. Do I smack it? Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. Okay. Okay. I have a shiny. I don't even know what you are, but you're mine now. Okay. Wifey is on a 25 streak. Damn. This turret gets in the way so much. Oh, hey, there's a... Hold on. Gloop-tite or whatever it is. It's not actually called Gloop-tite, but that's what I'm going to call it. You attached to you. Yeah. And then also attached to you. What? What? Why does that switch? Not... Oh, because I picked up the chest and moved it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. So now that chest will just auto pick shit up. All right. What's the worst that could happen in here? First off, gonna do some pokey poke. Get some batteries. Okay. I want to know if there's anything on top. This is also the first time we've seen an actual, like, wonk crate. Like, we've seen vegetable crates before, but these are wonk branded crates. Specifically. Oh, hey, look, potatoes. I wonder if I'm in danger. Is this... There's a big part of me that feels like I'm in danger. Oh, rude. I would like to get my vehicle out of here because I do not, under any circumstances, trust what's about to happen. And as I am what I'm willing to say is I'm disposable. Vehicle is less disposable. I can respawn. Food, I have potats. I have like 300 potats. Okay. Got quartz. There's probably something buried in this sand, I would assume. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Alright. So... I give a grand total of 0 fucks about those guys. I just need to know if there's an actual threat. Specifically... bubble bots and paint bots. Okay. Also, yeah, no, I am at like 17 frames. Hi, guys. Hey, all of you. Hey, all of you. Come here. Come here, all of you. I demand your attention. Demand all of your attentions. Simply put, good night. Yeah, okay. Bad enough. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, my frames are really bad underground. I get, like, less than 20. Like... I might be running about 20 to 30 normally, but you start really introducing bots underground and, oh, my frames. Okay, we're sitting at about 60 right now. Now that, you know, nothing's happening. But, yeah, no, that's not great. I want those pallets. I really want those pallets. Okay. With that being taken care of, yep, I figured there might be. Huh? Fuck, you're slow. Okay. Another sparkly. Crap. Fuck. Hey. I'm assuming I was supposed to hit that button. Probably like... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. This is interesting. Cable. Introducing cable bots. Nope. Okay, they don't do, like, any damage. But they're like one bit a piece. One spud a piece per kill. And that's not great. Okay, so well, we have cable rolls now. I don't remember what I needed cable rolls for. But I do recall the fact that I need them. Okay. I'm sad that these massive electrical cables don't damage me. Like, it's fine. I get it, but I am a little sad. It would have been cool if they did. Okay. Oh shit. Hi guys. More than like 5 at a time, that would be really dangerous. Functionally, though, I don't think it would be a huge problem to kill off swarms of them with a creation, as long as said creation is capable of drilling. But speaking of drilling, let's go back and get our car. ¿Por qué de la fuck? Why? Why? Probably because of that damn turret seat. Seems buggy as all get out. Because they have so little health. The thing is, there's just a bunch of them. So if you have room to retreat, you can just kind of blast them. Do I need sticky wheels for this? Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. It does feel kind of like I lose control more than I would like. There's also a door over there. I don't know if I can actually open that one, but it does exist. This is way better. Yeah, this turret seat, unfortunately, seems like it has to be oriented vertically. You can't, or like, the base has to be horizontal. You cannot have that base vertical, or it's just super duper fucky. It's just not, it's not an enjoyable experience. Is that a... Okay, that's just a goopite ball. It's terrain that needs harvested. It is not, it's not something more than that. Okay. Cool. This is this room, so we'll head to the next one, and maybe... I would assume, like, this particular floor might be more limiting than the other floors. If only because it's the tutorial floor and it's a little safer than probably the other floors going downwards. But I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Back up. Back up. Back up, I say. What, maybe a goopite jewel? That, I don't want to put it there. Can go there. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, game. You're great. Love you. I want to get my car up there. Because I feel like there's stuff up there I want to touch. I can't get the seat from down here. That's dumb. Should absolutely be able to get into the seat from down here. Okay, well, we're close enough. Close enough. There we go. Okay. starting to think this might actually be a dead end. Yeah, I'm seeing pretty well a hot lot of nothing. Yeah. No, I think this is actually a dead end. Okay, which is fine. I just needed confirmation of that fact. Why? Why? Why though? But why? Why do you slide down the hill when I say go forward? God, I need to shove chemical in these damn wheels. Okay. So, good to know, though, if we're talking about lessons that we've learned, rooms like this, there are boss rooms to a floor. And if we see large amounts of cables, to be very, very weary of cable bots. So, tutorial actually complete. Now, please tell me these 2 jewels are worth like 10 grand a piece and that I can go and buy the damn chemical container. Come on, get. This is why we need to be able to fuel our sticky wheels. Need to be able to wall climb, baby. Or at minimum, go up mildly steep ramps. Well, I thought I was gonna do Growlab 5 today. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually gonna happen. Especially because I thought floor 3 was just gonna be like another mining floor, not like a story combat dungeon floor. I thought I was gonna get Aramite. That's not looking like the case. Yeah. So, first things first, we're gonna hop over here. Grab that. Okay, it looks like we can hold... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can hold 24 orbits. At a time. Is honestly probably pretty solid. Okay. Now let's run these crystals over here. Very, very slowly. That's how electric engines work. Okay. No connection points. Okay. This. All right. How much are these goopite jewels worth? 2,500. Not enough. I need another. Okay. Okay. I only need another 500 bucks. You know how much makes 500 bucks? One of those damned ingots. Ah, shit. So there is a teeny tiny little problem that I'm gonna have to rectify. Yeah. Teeny tiny little problem. In order to shove the goopite into the thing, I need a vacuum pump. And I don't have a vacuum pump. Oh, see, now that I have the cable rolls, if I get 5 component kits, which is going to be 5 grand, I could get the sawbot, which would allow me to make wedges. But we're not going to worry about that for the time being. Currently, we are going to run home. And we are going to run... No. Yeah. For the time being, we are just going to run home. Because we are going to run home, and we are going to get scrap truck, and we are going to bring scrap truck here. We are also going to bring whatever it is that we require in order to leave a processing thing down here. Even though now, when I'm coming back and forth, I'm going to be, bringing scrap truck. I also am contemplating bringing my trailer. Contemplating bringing the trailer. Oh, refined nimbium. Oh, and refined corallium. I wonder if the refined stuff comes out of the other robot. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. That would be kind of cool. Renovating Scrap City. It'd be cool, but I don't think it's very practical. I do want to come over here. I want to grab some things. Things of a very thingy variety that I thought I had more of somewhere, and maybe I just threw them away. Which is entirely possible. Oh, no. Ah, na na na. Got him. Okay. Want those. Nothing attractive. Yeah, good. Okay. And then we want scrap truck. But we are also going to take these things with us so that we can process them. Go. Oh, they don't have attachment points on their sides. So if I were to place them down on their side like that, I would not be able to attach to them. I'd have to attach to something above them. Interesting. Okay, that's a choice. That is indeed a choice. Ha. We have the stuff. We can go back. Do I have a spare vacuum pump? I have 2 vacuum pumps sitting in there. I have a switch on the mining rig that is comparable. That is usable. Make me a small chest, please. 2 glue. Craft. Thank you. All right, tally ho. No. Shit blocks. And actually give me the chest, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's roll. From you know, maybe I have a question that I'm gonna need answered at some point. And specifically, that question specifically. Can I grow crops underground? And would that prevent me from having to do raids? Oh no, wait, maybe it stores 3 racks. It stores 3 racks. Store 36. Yep. Oh, it's called a mixed ore. Interesting. Like, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I cannot grow crops underground. But maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's go here, deposit all the things. Vacuum pump. There's a switch here. Thank you. Okay. Goodbye. The only way I could see the devs allowing us to grow crops underground is if they are in the Growbot or whatever that you eventually unlock. That is the only way I could really see crops being allowed to grow underground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Make me 2 goopite balls. Make me 2 balls. Make me 2 blue balls. Can't place soil underground or something. Okay. That's what I figured. That's as well as I figured that was gonna be. Yeah, see, that's Nimbolium, and that's Corallium, and then there's refined Corallium. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna drive scrap truck over here. Get the hell out of my way. You're useless. You're dead to me. You serve no purpose. You're a testimony only to the... fallibility of the old generation. There we go. There's words. That's not where I wanted to go. I actually thought that was going to take me where I wanted to go. I don't know who designed these powered rail systems. But as much as they fit the lore, I hate them. Nope. They are as wonky as anything else Wonk has ever made, but I do not like them. Okay, so we have ads. We're not going to do anything too important. We're just going to process the ores. Yeah, that's all we're going to do. I'm not even going to turn them in. Okay, they're both there. There's no fast way over here. Interesting. Like, there kind of is. There's a way down there, but it's not really helpful. It's not helpful to get from over there to over here. Oh, okay. Well, yes, you see, you need to go that way. And we'll come over here. See, all the ingots get pooped out. Come on. Poop. You're working on it, though. And then there's the forming process. Come on. Poop. Give. Open thine orifice and deliver unto me ingots. Yep. Okay. Oh, these buddies are sizable. Okay. Okay. They are that size. Okay. Are they this size? No. So if I want these to sit nice, I need to do that. Ingots. Ta-da! Ingots! And now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I want to be particularly lazy. Do I have bearings? Do I have bearings? I have bearings. Oop. Ooh, hold on. Hold. Hold. You. Okay. Is this gonna work? Okay. I will. Okay, cool. Y'all are back from ads. Is this gonna work? No. No. Long answer, no. Short answer, no. Okay. Okay. Well. Boop. And boop. How about now? There we go. There we go. That worked. So stupid. So stupid. I want to say it's only stupid if it doesn't work, but I still think this is stupid, even though it's working. I still genuinely think it's stupid. Okay. Those, please. Don't get to keep those. I think I want, like, each crate, each pallet to be maybe 3 stacks high. I don't know. Like, I want this to look organized, if and you will. Really? Really only attached like that? Okay, fine. If I do that. Okay. It looked like it said 2,500. Or it said it... I like. It looked like it said we lost 1,200. Which would be phenomenal. Now, take you. I weld you. That works exactly how I want it to. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. We're gonna make pallets. We're going to make pallets, stacks, and they are going to look good. That I dig that. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Okay, with all of that processed. I can come over here. I can buy the schematic for the chemical container. Oh, buddy. What's it cost to get metal 3? $100,000. Right. Okay. Those are 10 and 15,000. Clothes are super expensive. These are kind of cheap, but they're pretties. They're straight up, like, they're just pretties. Deco Tora. Yeah. It's a cool cube. Large arrow frame. Truck fender. I love all of those things. They're so cool. Okay. Done it. Now. You need work. And that is putting it genuinely very kindly. That is putting it a measure of kindly that, I'm going to be honest with you, vehicle, you don't deserve. Okay. I want this. Taking this with me. Then we're also going to see about making another one. My hope is we can make another one. Okay, I think it's on. I hope these resources are on the tank. They are. Okay. Cool. Craft. Because I want 2 of these. And we're gonna go back and we're going to more or less redesign this from the ground up. More or less. Like, a lot of this is going to be able to stay. But there is a large portion of this that does just need to change. There's... Vroom, baby, vroom! Oh my god. This is so hard to steer. I turned up the engine. It doesn't... It's not happy. It is not happy. Go forward a little more. Okay. Yep. We're gonna make this guy... We're gonna make this guy smaller. Considerably smaller. There are changes that need to be made. There are considerable changes that need to be made. My wheels are spinning so fast. I have 0 traction. And I'm not even upshifting. Now I'm upshifting. Smack. Okay. Okay. So, first things first. We're gonna rip out the electric engine. Out more or less everything. I want to keep I want to keep the tanky vibe. But I need to make tweaks. And one of the major tweaks that needs to be made is that this entire thing needs to be cut in half. You might be asking yourself why this entire thing needed cut in half. Well, that's because then I need to add an additional block in there. Now, hopefully, we are wide enough to accommodate stupid seat. Where did it go? There it is. Yes. Okay, now we are, in fact, wide enough to accommodate this stupid seat. Now, in regards to this stupid seat, okay, it does have more attachment points than I thought it had. Which means I can make some use of that. Makes me wonder. I do something along the lines of this. How bad of an idea would this be? Definitely strict. I have another idea that is potentially equally stupid. It's potentially equally stupid. But it makes use of some mechanics that if you are not in the know, you probably don't know exist. And it's a mechanic that I particularly had to make, or I had to learn about and make particular use of when it came to when I was doing my specifically the words I'm looking for is my wedge powered tank drive vehicle. I had to make use of that. And the specific mechanic that I'm speaking about is using a piston as a pass-through. And if you are particularly wondering what the fuck that actually means, well, pistons don't have collision with anything. So, if I take this piston right here, and I were to, say, build stuff all the way around it, it should be able to pass through the entire creation with no issues. But there is a slight issue that you might just be smart enough to be noticing. That is the fact that this piston is rather small. So, oh gosh, wait, no. No. It's fucking perfect. Moving it, oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind, because, okay, if I do, you see like this, it pulls it close, but I go down and it pulls it away. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so unbelievably stupid. Alrighty. Cool. We're gonna make remarkably stupid use of that. That did... I'm gonna be honest with you, that had no business working as well as it actually does. But let's make sure it actually works as well as I think it does. So, I take my drill assembly and I attach it there. Yeah. This is so stupid. This is unbelievably stupid, but this is fantastic. Okay. Awesome. Holy shit. That had no business. That has no business working. Okay, Pete's parts that I need. I need a square tube. That one. Give me a couple of those. Give me the ventilation duct that has an X on it. That one. Duct short. Yeah, that one. Give. Son of a biscuit. This is zero business working. It says zero business working. This vehicle is not going to function in first person at all. I hope that is very well understood by every single one of you, and if you don't like it, we're gonna take a light. Okay. Which means, so we're going to remove a couple of those. We're going to plop our light in the center. I wish I could take credit for this, but this is not exactly something I can take credit for. We're going to crank that up to 10. We are going to paint it probably white, just for ease of visual. Where is my paint tool? I feel like it's on scrap truck, which means we're not gonna paint it white. But if I take those pieces and those parts that I just made, let's build a wall. So you can see I have a light pointing at a wall. Since it worked perfectly and does what you want, it's some form of brilliant. It's 1 part genius and 3 parts stupid, which results in ingenuity. But notice how it is casting shadows with the spud guns. If I take this block, I orient it correctly. Notice how it got smaller. Shadows. If I place another one, you see how it gets even smaller. Now if I place this one, you notice there's an X there. I hope you understand what I'm getting at here. Because we're going to craft another couple of these. Scrap mechanic. I'm saying it's stupid because scrap mechanic is such a janky mess of physics and bullshit that it shouldn't work. And yet, somehow, it does. Now that, you can see, I can kind of see the gist of where I'm aiming at. Why do I need to tweak this? I think I need to tweak this. I take you. What if I put you there? Did that make a difference? Kind of. Hold on. It is a level of brilliant that it has no business being. If I do that. Does it... Wait a... Did that not... Oh. There we go. Cast a shadow. Now we're smaller. And we're smaller. Oh, except... Okay, so this is just a lot of... It's a lot of fine-tuning how big you want the shadow to be. How big you want that aiming reticle to be. And then if I make another couple... Like, I don't want to make a whole bunch, but... I don't want it to be much longer than I've already got it, but... Oh my god. Yeah. There. That'll do. Yeah. Yup. It's... it is... This is some form of brilliant. That's I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to allow that to be the case. It's definitely some form of Why are you casting the light that you're casting? Switch. Light. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? 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 But the reason we're setting this up is so that I know where my spud guns are aiming. Especially for the fact that I'm going to be not particularly able to see well. Yeah. Okay. Sure. genuinely has no business working as well as it does. Okay, it also kind of locks, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but with the seat, whenever I load the creation, I drop it off my lift or whatever, the seat just kind of does a wibbly wobbly. And this would prevent it from doing that, because it's being very much held in place by the tension of the piston. And yeah, this kind of solves that problem. I'm legitimately like stoked. That has no business working as well as it does. Wifey sees the stupid physics that I'm working with, right? And the sheer ingenuity of your husband's brain. Came back to the ingenuity of your husband's brain. Okay. Well, hear me out. Hear me out. I am exploiting the physics of the game in order to, profit. In order to profit. So specifically, the physics that I am manipulating is the fact that pistons don't have collision. And I'm currently using a piston there as a pass-through to get the tank head outside of the tank while the seat stays inside the tank. And what this is resulting, what I thought I was going to need to do, I thought I was going to need to extend the piston in order to get it around, but the rotation of the pieces is actually enough to pull the piston. So it just does it by itself. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I don't have to extend the piston. It just does it. And now I can, you know, park that in a position and it just stays there. Yes. Your husband is a wonderfully ingenious man who is exploiting physics and somehow coming out ahead. Despite what he feels like are his best efforts, he is somehow coming out ahead in this endeavor. Yeah. Yeah. Your husband's doing stupid shit and it's working. How about that? It's not often where I am speaking with my wife, you know, and I feel the need to say something along the lines of, look what your husband did. Like, in the way of, like, you're talking about a child, like a petulant, troublemaking child. Like, look what your husband did. And, yeah, cool. Welcome back, Jim. Hobby is exploiting physics for profit. That was incorrect. That was incorrect. Those two blocks need to go away. I think that is gonna go there. That is correct. Okay. Funk. Jim, asking wifey if she wants to see cats is no fucking shit. Duh. Of course wifey wants to see cute cats. Why are you not working? Why do you not wish to cooperate with me? What part of you is the malfunction? What part of you is clipping? I'm gonna remove a tire and hope it's the tire. It was in fact the tire. That's all good. Okay, move the bearing. Wheel. Move this. Go there. Also, I think I'm gonna rejigger the suspension system. I think I'm gonna rejigger it because I want it to function completely different. Cute kitties. I want to do this very differently. And this should be simpler and hopefully just navigate better. So, I have a metal box. We're going to take our bearings. 1, 2, 3. And we are going to make a hole here. We're going to plop down bearing, blocks, bearing, wheel. And that, my friends, is a suspension. It is a form of suspension. Because physics. And partially fuck you. So, we're gonna do the same thing. Bearing. 3, 4? 4? I feel like I like 4. I feel like 4 is a good number. I did do 4. 4 is a good number. 4. There. Okay. Okay. Oh, that stayed attached. Nice. This, however, is going to need welded. There we go. Cat. Cats. Kitty cats. Aww. Street kitty cats. I was kind of wondering how you were going to send us pictures of your cats whenever you're not home. But you found street kitty cats. Is there any amount of that is getting them to come to you? Very educated dumpster cats. Understood. Also, we're gonna remove this because I fucked up. That one. No, they ran. Yeah, tracks. Tracks. I do not have a good track record for getting kitties to come to me either. Okay. Kind of amazed that fits. Like so, actually. Like it's genuinely short enough to do so. So I want to do that, and then the entire butt end can just get shoved forward. So let's cut this out. The things I would like to do to this booty. I need... Is this a thing I can get away with? How much? There's gonna come a point. This game is gonna start yelling at me for how much I'm trying to get away with. Can I set that down? Set that down. And then do that. That. Is that an acceptable height, personally? This is why you gotta have a pocket full of tuna at all times. Yup, yup. Trainer knows. Trainer knows. Gotta have a pocket. It's like a pocket full of sunshine, but it's tuna. Okay, there we go. It's like a pocket full of sunshine, but fish. Dawn. There. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Okay. And now we're going to make this guy, we're gonna make this butt super short. That can go there. All right, something we need to actually make this guy function. 20 glass and 2 glue. Why did I grab circuit boards? 20 glass. Glass might be a problem. If I don't have I have so many different kinds of glass, and the game is like, nope, those don't count. You need a basic bitch glass. Parts. Blocks. Glass. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, of course, you're coming back? Yeah, of course you're coming back. When I would really rather you just kind of fuck off. Come back. Oh, I love that for me. It's so good for me. How are you giving him a stick of drawers? And I know I'm absolutely misinterpreting the word drawer here. That's what it sounds like you're saying is drawer. Doesn't get any better. Okay, now what is a drawer? Drawer. Is it biltong? It's always biltong with you Africans. It's probably biltong. Drawers translates to dry sausage. Think biltong. Just made with the coarse minces. It's always fucking biltong with you lot. It's always fucking biltong. Oh, I'm not judging too hard. Okay, now that Mr. Fuckface has gone away, I need one of these. And I need a switch. Okay, I need a tree. Because I'm completely and totally out of ember. So we're gonna come over here. And I'm gonna be super lazy about this. Drill. Switch. Connect. Have a battery. Torch. Give me ember. Burn, baby, burn. To bribe St. Peter at the pearly gates, you'd have 3 thongs. Biltong, and biltong. Got it. Although Chili Bites not biltong, but it would probably work, you say. I wish you the best of luck with that. Chili Bites are a kind of biltong. Aha! I was mostly kidding, but aha. Cause like if you're talking Chili Bites to me, what that means is a bite of food. That is like chili, probably frozen, and then breaded, and then fried. That's what Chili Bites would be to moi. And yes, I am an American. Everything is battered and deep fried. I reject your judgment and say bugger off. Because that's a thing Americans say. Absolutely. Okay, I need to move that a little bit. I need to move a little bit over here. Okay, we start here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bearing and wheel. Did this right? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, go here. Starts here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bearing and wheel. There. Awesome. Crave fish, but so expensive. Well, then go catch your own fish. And you will always have fish. Okay, interactive. Chemical tank. Craft. Fina-fucking-ly. Oh, because the container itself is glass, and that's what shows you it's got pink stuff in it. So an Indian snack that's called that. It's kind of an Indian style vet cook. If you want a comparison. And what is vet cook? Is it also biltong? I think it's probably also biltong. Biltong. I think it's also biltong. Fried dough. Dough similar to donut, but savory. Ah. Understood. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. You. I have no idea if that's comparable. Okay, just... Oh, well, rip that. Really? Oh. You know, I realize why it's not letting me do that. That's in the way. There. You. 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 Okay. So. You. You. And you? I was so close. There we go. Slap some curry mints on there and you have Jim's full attention. Yup. Sounds like Jim. Or make it a Dagwood burger. It's a Dagwood burger. Is it also biltong? It's probably also biltong. Look, if I ever need to invade South Africa, for whatever reason, I feel like all I have to do is just bring enough biltong for everybody, and then it wouldn't have to be a hostile takeover. It would just... I would win. If I could promise everyone a lifetime supply of biltong and deliver, it would be over. It would be over. think a BLT, just add patties, eggs, and a heart attack. Understood. Understood. If you bring us Biltong, you'll fight for me. Okay, so I start my plans for world domination in South Africa. I give you all Biltong, and then I immediately have an army. So. Okay. We're going to use some pieces that are a little less durable than Metal 2, which has a durability of 7. We are instead going to use some of these pipe corners, which have a durability of 5. Because I need them. I need them to do what I want to do. Yep. We're gonna... bearing. Pipe. Put that there. Oh. Oh, it's because I need you on the lift to actually do what I want to do. Yeah. Attach those. Attach that. 1, 2. That's 3 blocks. That's my 4th block. There. And now that one can flex. And it's tighter with the rest of them. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Bearing and wheel. Up. Da, 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 weld. Move. Bearing. Pipe. Move 1, 2, 3. Bearing. Wheel. Weld. Move. Bearing. Pipe. 1, 2, 3. Bearing. Probably just weld this now. And wheel. There we go. Also, don't insult Ruibus Tea. Not a smart move. Understood. Bring the Africans tea and dried meats, and they will conquer the world for you. Got it. Okay. This is looking really stupid. Let's... Don't bring us tea. You have enough. Oh, okay. Okay. Just don't insult the tea they already have. Capiche. Yo comprende. Just don't insult what they already have. Got it. I actually made it too small. Slaughter tons of cows, season them, dry them out slowly, feed you. Understood. Yo comprende. Okie dokie. Now, for the booty, that I still need to establish. I still need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I still want to do the, like, pointed booty that I was doing. I just don't know how. If I'm being entirely honest with you. So, electric engine. Controller. Some switches. Some switches. For the people that need to get stitches. I also, if I'm being entirely honest with you, I want buttons. I want buttons. Buttons. Okay, we are on ads, but I'm literally just building a car, so I'm not care. Okay. So, why I did that. So, button. We're going to do button on 1. We're going to do button on 2. And then we're going to do switch on 3 and switch on 4. 4 gets to control the chest. 3 gets to control the wheels. Three gets to control the wheels. 1 gets to control the drills. 2 gets to control the spud guns. And then we're going to hook the spud guns up to their container. We are going to hook the drills up to their container. Engine up to the seat. Then we're gonna hook the engine up to the wheels. These get to be set to differential steering right. These get to be set to differential steering left and inverted. Yeah. Yeah. I've still yet to solve my my curving booty problem. Yeah. Still yet to solve that. But I'm just talking a bunch of shit up. Yeah. The piston is the piston. The light gets to hook up to that and be number 5. Oh, one more thing that we have to hook up. We have to hook the chemical tank up to the chemical wheels. Aren't you guys glad this is all done by Bluetooth and not actual like physical pipes and connections and shit. Ah, look at that spaghetti. Oh, look at that spaghetti. Ah, Satisfactory would be proud. Oh, oh, oh. I need another button. Another button. Cause reasons. Reasons. You'll see reasons. You might not see reason, but you will see reasons. So we're going to take that button. And we're going to hook this button up to this dark brown doober right there. And then that's going to hook up to this. Max connection is reached. Well, fuck you. Bugger. Okay. So I think I'm going to cut this off. And then I'm going to weld. I don't know which one it is. I'll weld that one. There. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to do a similar thing. All of that. I'm going to try and weld that. There. There we go. I am happy to melt your brain. And we're also not even done yet. Still need to hook this up to those controllers. We can go to the controller. I want to rotate that one. That one. We can go to the controller. 45 degrees, 45 degrees, 45 degrees, 45 degrees. Other way. Yeah. Being said, I don't actually know what's controlled. I need another switch. Okay. That. And we're going to do there. Build. Why are my angles not playing nice like they did previously? Why are we not playing nice like we did earlier? Why are we not playing nice? Why are we playing like Jim? close enough, I suppose. Okay. uh, big stretch. All right, let's do a big stretch.
Suck it, nerd.
Snap, crackle, pop, my back. I've spent 7 days and 10 hours watching this bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're fucking lummy. That's what she said. Oh dear lord. Okay. There we go. Until I can afford to upgrade. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fill the chemical tank. Fill the battery tank. Fill the potato tank. Okay. There we go. Behold, an over-engineered hunk of metal. Behold, a vastly over-engineered hunk of metal. But it's my vastly over-engineered hunk of metal. Oh, you know, I should do the hydrate. There. Okie doke. Let's get this sucker on the road. Let's get this sucker on the road. I need to come over here. Find this. Turn it up. Aha! I can sploosh all over the ground wherever I go. I can leave pink splooshes all over the ground. From. 4 turns on the chest. 5 turns on the crosshair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do floor 3 of the underground. Alrighty. Oh, I left my other container out there. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Oh, it just means I don't get to demonstrate one of the features that's in this thing. One of the features that got built into this sucker. That yeah. Oh. This is genuinely way sturdier. This is so much more stable than my previous one. It's also smaller by a little bit. Let's do this. Definitely not doing Growlab 5 today. Just... Yep. Yep. This is so questionable. Do it. From okay, we're actually running at a decent number of frames right now. We're at about 60. My vehicle was just that damn bad. Cool. I wish I could take credit for the reticle, but I saw somebody design that on Reddit and was like, oh, yes, please. I could just boop, boop. There's something I need to make sure is hooked up. Plagiarism. No, it's just engineering. Automatic. Yep, cool. There we go. So now, if I take this vehicle and I attempt to drive up the wall, well, you see what happens. It doesn't work. If I turn on the sticky wheels, though, we become a wall crawler. This is the entire purpose of sticky wheels. Oh, shit. That did not function properly. Well. This is a minor problem. Okay. So it didn't like that. Just make it fly, sir. Do you understand how expensive thrusters are in this game? I don't think you do. That's not gonna work. No, it's my problem by far. I think I'm too fat. Hi there, buddy.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Hi,
Or
Harold.
watch the show. Thank you.
Hi, Harold. How's the Harold? How are people? How was stream? How was? I don't know what you were doing. You are joining me as I am attempting to figure out how to sticky wheel. I am exploiting physics to my hopefully eventual profit. I can't even move. I can't even move. Okay, so max stickiness is a bad idea. I have too many. Maybe we have those two maxed out and the rest are balanced. Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. Maxed out, I want you balanced, and I want you balanced. Yes. Pretty good. You played Prominence 2 on Minecraft. I cannot say I have ever heard of that pack. But for those who are unfamiliar with me, I am Uriah, purveyor of stories, survivor extraordinaire, and maker of many, many, many poor life choices. Like, currently, trying to... Really? Really? Come on, come on, come on, get your... Currently trying to get my fat ass up a wall. Yeah. Right. Strip off some armor. Yeah. We are in Scrap Mechanic today. Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2. We are trying our damnedest to deal with physics. And physics is doing its damnedest to not have to deal with us. So, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up, damn it. I despise them. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna put the sticky wheels on. If you'll let me up. Can I go now? No? Why are some of my wheels like not even turning? Like, this is genuinely frustrating. I went up a wall earlier just fine, straight up, and there we go. Off we go again. Physics is a bitch. How naked do I have to get for physics to work? Come on, you dumb. You Come on. Come on. Get. Fizz. Part of my problem currently is my damn turret. Part of my problem is my turret. My turret goes down and wedges itself in between me and the ground, which pushes my front wheels above. So we're gonna try and prevent it from doing that. But then if I do that, I can't. Fuck. If I do that, then I'm not gonna be able to get on the wall, period, because there's gonna be a massive wheelie bar right in front of me. Okay. Just gonna have to. Oh, come on. Just fucking get up the wall. I apologize that you all find me at a rather mildly uninteresting time and or just particularly frustrating time. See, like, my wheels just fucking aren't spinning. Come on, just get up the damn. Move the turret. The turret does not lock into place. The turret follows my camera. So I have to move. Every single one of these wheels is powered, and yet they refuse to spin. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. At least we're up on a vertical fucking horizontal fucking surface. Okay. Let's turn these back down to balanced. And maybe we'll be able to move effectively again. This is my first time dealing with sticky wheels. This is the first time we've actually had access to them. Hi, vey. Okay. Cool. So yes, I apologize for my rather poor Yes. No, I'm gonna threaten them until they do what I want them to do. That's how you get technology to behave. You threaten it. Constantly. Repeatedly. Obviously. But no, the turret follows my mouse camera. My mouse. No matter what. I hear the sounds of friends. This, well, that looks like a puzzle of some sort. Oh no, oh no. Okay, those are literally the worst kind of friends. Let me, if those friends see me, you all have, I am completely and utterly fucked. Uh-huh. Spud gun, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, cool. So the truck's not moving. The truck is not moving at all. The truck is gonna stay right there. I'm not sacrificing the truck for this. Okay. Cool. So cool. Hello, Gav. Welcome to the bullshit. Welcome to the bullshit. Okay. Absolute bullshit. Oh, we can just straight up get wonk stacks down here? Okay. Down with that. Down to clown with that. I apparently guessing I need to find a switch that's gonna raise up that bridge. That is my guess. Oh. Yep. Can't run away. All right. Cool. You can fall to your death all you want, buddy. Good. The last thing I want to be next to is more explosives when explosives come flying at me. As much as I would love those explosives, dear God. At least there's rigid terrain that can't be broken by explosions. Yep, there we go. Got it. I don't know who decided this was a good idea. 1, fuck them. 2, they were right. That was fun. I also see you. I'm going to do something about it. First off, I want all of these. I don't know how expensive explosives are, but I'm genuinely not willing to find out. Yeah, no. Vehicle would have gotten obliterated if I'd tried to do this. Okay, so yeah, if we'd fallen through, we would have just landed here and had to, you know, run back. And I'm sad there's no secret loot down there. Cool. Okay, now that I have a little bit more attention, what is Prominence 2 like? Yes, Harry Raid. Ha 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 ha. But yes, yeah, what is Prominence 2? How does it play? What kind of pack is it? For those of you that do need to raid and run, I understand. Please take care of yourself. Feel Don't feel any obligation, like you have to be here, but should you wish to remain, to turn just a smidge. I killed something. Okay, that is actually way too slow. All of my wheels are hooked up to this, right? Right? Every single wheel is hooked up and rolling correct direction. Okay, I have a whole bunch of wheels, so it's a reasonable... Fuck. I saw my reticle and got scared. Okay. Send that down. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, we're... There's a part of me that is mildly annoyed that I built this creation to be able to, like, kill things. And the game is like, no, you don't want to, any way, shape, or form, bring your vehicle into this locale. Straight up do not. That is the last thing you want. Sir, come back here and die. Hi, buddy. No. Ow, that was my face. Uh-huh. 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 That was a cascade of carnage. Is entirely what that was. I'm just gonna shoot you while you can't shoot me. Okie dokie. I shot one guy, and I think 5 people died due to a cascade. Just gonna go ahead and eat a burger. Get more buffs. I hear the paint bot. No! Yeah, I'd rather just tank that in the face. Mm-hmm. Yep, there went that shelf of explosives. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, somebody's still alive, and somebody sees me. Alright. Doing fine. Doing fine. I say as I immediately get shot in the face with an explosive. Also, in case you're wondering, they're not actually firing explosives. They're firing explosive packing tape. Yep. Explosive packing tape. Because that's a thing for reasons. That's a thing that needed to exist for reasons. Good. In the clear. No. Hi there, buddies. Okay. I don't like those guys there. I want to tell you they're the bane of my existence, but in reality, they're more just like the boogeyman that I am absolutely horrified of. Like, they're... Nope. I would so much rather just run the opposite direction than have anything to do with them. Bar none. Bar none. Let's drink some milk, get some health, and continue. A thing that I would absolutely love to get my heads on would be a red tote head. Would absolutely love to get my hands on a red tote head. I see company. Fuckers. Shot in the face. Ooh, they need shot in the pants. Oh, why did I not just commit to that? Why did I not just commit to that? I really should have. That would have been so good. So... Where's my car? Want vantage point. Yeah, nah. Okay, so am I wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. This is an elevator. This is an elevator. I understand. Yo comprende. I built an armored vehicle capable of shooting things. And I've not been granted the permission to shoot things. Where does this go? Does this go... Oh, this goes all the way down. Never mind. I don't want to be on this. Nope. Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, you could technically do this without sticky wheels, but it'd suck. You can do some parkour. Really? Okay, we're fine. Okay. 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 Pardon my frustrations. Genuinely surprised they think they could get up here. Oh, because that's supposed to be like an elevator or something. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's get down there. Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. I understand. That's why they thought they could get up there. I can't do that, but I can do this. If I hop in here and deposit what I've got. Deposit what I've managed to loot. Okay. Yeah, no, I want these. I want these. You are solidly attached. Okay. Also now have a big elevator. That's a person. Holy shit. I found people.
It's open. You got it open. Glittering Ganymede, we can leave. You with Wonk? So
Yes.
your masters think they can get you to change my mind?
What?
After what they did when I got close to exposing their third-rate, two-bit, good-for-nothing... Wait. You're stranded here, too. How'd you even get past all the defense systems?
Bud guns.
Wait a minute. Did you cause all those explosions? Saturn's rings, you almost brought the ceiling down.
Great.
But if the defense systems are online, it means the Wonk folks are gone.
Yes.
And if all the Wonk folks are gone, that means Operation Grabber's underway. We were brought in to do some infrastructure work. Set up the clanker factories, build some comms relays, things like that. Standard stuff, until... I found this old dossier attached to an email. HQ didn't like us asking questions. But it was building up slowly, the shady firmware updates getting the farmers off planet. We barely scratched the surface.
Her earrings are
I'm telling you,
bearings.
they're up to something really shady underground. Shadier than usual, anyway. Lots of infrastructure being built. All clankers, no humans involved. So we got to digging, literally. Worked in secret all the way down here. Found all this. By the time we made it in here, something happened. Everything shut down. We've been trying to call for help, but there's no comms, no nothing. Whatever is going on here, it can't be good. Listen, we appreciate you setting us free, but we can't stick around. Me and my guys, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Catch you topside, Dynamo.
Nah, thanks. Okay, well, I found people. Hi. He just kind of scratches his head. He's happy. 2 thumbs up. 1 thumb up. And a hammer. Alright, what do we got? It does beg the question. What exactly have they been eating? They've been stuck down here.
Hey, hotshot, what's cooking?
Tactical pants.
Androids, hotshot. You're telling me there's more people down there?
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. The more the merrier. But if Wonk's gonna lock some people up, he's gotta be up to something real rotten.
Yes.
I'm telling you, hotshot, this is bigger than we think. Why don't you come over here so we can chat in person?
It's a turret. Okay. And we go. Oh, what? Okay, and that has just doing this. And granted, yes, we did some struggle busing. That did spend over half our chemicals. Well, not over, like just about half our chemicals. So that's, not exactly great. And all we got for it was a stinking pair of pants. Also, a shit ton of explosives. So, I mean, I guess I can't really be all that mad. I am quite happy with the ton of explosives. What are you? You're kinda sneaky. Oh, you're that one. Yeah, you're that elevator. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. See, okay. Tank steering seems to be really bad at... Tank steering seems to be really bad at sticky wheels, which is genuinely very frustrating because I wanted this to be a tank. I really wanted this to be a tank. But sticky wheels seem to be just absolute dog shit for tank steering. I tried to turn and immediately my wheels just came off the wall. We're just gonna do this the kind of cheesy way. Because the only other way we've not gone though is this way. With the weight that I currently am, if I go straight, I'm mostly fine. But I try to turn, and I've immediately lost contact with some of my wheels. And yeah. This... Give me a minute. This feels like... This feels like they want me to parkour, but like the parkour is way too big. So we're gonna do some cheats. No. I don't see anything. This just kind of looks like set dressing now. It's just big cave, big robots, big production, yada yada, blah 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 blah. And man. Okay, let's go home. Feels so weird that nope, I can't do it. It feels so weird that there's a reason to come up here. There's literally a road that brings us up here, and then there's nothing here. I don't believe you. Are particularly and excessively suspicious. This would be easier if I had a... You know what? Never mind. Okay. Back, please. Yeah, it really feels like there should be something up here. Why they even put a road up here in the first place then? Welcome back. I hope your break from me was sufficient. We have cleared this room. We've investigated suspicious corners that are apparently nothing. And my car is atrocious. It was unbearable. Aw, you're so sweet. My car is genuinely an annoying piece of shit. Can I, you know... Oh, so as bad as it is, at like flipping, like it flips itself over, I can also use the turret to flip myself back over. I don't have to get out and use the thing. Hey, that's okay, Soda. Yep, still alive, still futzing. I'm probably not going to be going for a whole lot longer. But, I could at most go for like another hour. Wife is not even on her way home yet. And I did, you know, I cleaned the kitchen yesterday. I ran the dishwasher today. And there is plenty of food in the fridge to be leftovers. So, I'm good. It's like an AT-AT chest with wheels. I'm not going to disagree with you. It is definitely bigger and or bulkier than like I wanted this. I was thinking it would be very sleek stylish. It is none of those things. It is a box with a bunch of wheels, and it kind of annoys me. But it is fairly stable. Like, assuming the turret cooperates, I'm good. If the turret cooperates, then I'm good. If the turret does not cooperate, then I'm in trouble. All right. Talk to Lorenzo. Hi, Lorenzo. So I found people. Hi.
All right, hotshot. If those floor plans we
Ah,
found
shit,
are
we're on
right,
ads.
you should be
My
past
bad.
the bedrock. So, I got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad.
You know what? I'll give you both
Oh,
at
no.
the same time. So, the gyro core signatures got deeper somehow. Not sure how that's happening.
Uh-huh.
The detectors on the fritz. They don't make stuff like they used to. That means you gotta keep going down. But the entire strata is way softer. It's still pretty rough in places, but you ought to get through it with some elbow grease. Or way more drills. Just make sure to hit that quota. It's our only ticket down. You can do it, hotshot. We're all counting on you. Lorenzo out.
Love how he's like hung up on me while we're, talking in person. Yep. That's the goal. It doesn't really shine very far, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I thought it would shine further. I need to deposit 100,000 worth of... How? How? Literally how? There was nothing on floor 2. Literally how? Everything I've done up till this point in the game has netted me like 23,000. How? 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 Unless he's just willing to give me key 3? Hi, buddy. No. Definitely not willing to give me key 3. Range light. Oh. The range light is what I want. Oh. Thanks, trainer. You're so kind. You're so kind to me. Willingness to put up with my confusion and knows no bounds. There is this achievement with the bank score. Got it today. Well, good. I'm happy for you. I'm poor. I don't know exactly how you want me to do this. How? Okay. Because also you've been playing 135 hours since the update. Yeah, nope. I have definitely not. Processes crushed ore by washing and sifting for valuables. The only thing that could even remotely come to mind would be like processing some of this stuff, but I can't process things without beryllium, And I can't get Aurelium until I hit the next floor. Or Aronium, Aronix, whatever you want to call it. How much are you worth? You're only worth $200. You're worth $25. Yeah. That's... Jim should probably sleep. Jim should definitely probably sleep. Well, unless, how much is this refined gobletium worth or whatever? Oh, it's pretty. It's worth $400 compared to that bit's $10. Yeah, we're not even anywhere remotely close to anything. Okay. You eat that pretzel. You enjoy that pretzel. It's like if Lady had given me the mine key to go deeper. How do I have permission to go down that deep? How do I have permission to go down that deep? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I hope y'all are enjoying this. Like, oh, you know, I probably should call Baby Walk. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is. I want to actually take this thing mining. So that's what we're gonna do. Scratch his ego. So helpful, Jim. So yes, yeah, scratch that ego. Get it a good scratching. I'm annoyed that I've clearly not picked that up. Stupid. What? Oh my gosh, you've been following for just over a year. Just over a year. You've been here for just over a year. How does that make you feel? Oh, hey, look, my paint tool. I was looking for that. Okay. I don't want to take the explosives with me. Not really. I don't need to bring the rest of that with me. That can all go down with me. Here, have some fire. Have a firework. Have a firework. Yay! One firework for 1 year. You want a box with those little chocolates? No, you got a firework. You got a firework. Let's go. Let's get underground. I say as if we're not already underground. I now understand better the light that the guy was using. I understand that his light was one of those range lights. Gib is it German? I did, because me saying Gib is just me being dumb. Chockies you're not getting. Nope, not sending you chockies. But no. His Jim is very much not German. Is it G or G? Ah, so does German. Understood. This one feels considerably more freeform. I think I just found wire bots. You're not? Ah.
Hello? Mechanic? You there? Lorenzo's been belly aching about a stink coming up from down there. Bet he ain't never had to stir a compost heap. Yes, sir. I was thinking about how Lorenzo said there's a long way to go, but we're getting out soon, right? This is just the end of the beginning, but you're gonna dig for it. So, mechanic, this is the digging. You get it? Beginning and digging in one. Maybe it'll sound better with some music behind it. All right, Lorenzo's wrenching. I'll call you back.
Just need a German squeeze. Is there another German? Is Bander German? Okay. Okay, we are producing something. There we go. I watched that one out. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I've actually got this vehicle, like, in the mines, I'm very thoroughly enjoying it. Good vehicle. This is a good vehicle for this. Sticky wheels? Kinda poop. Oh, no. My turret? Definitely a problem. Whoops. I can figure out my orientation. Might be able to get myself flipped. I am very much stuck. Okay, let's try this again. Not really. The minimum, not well. Alright, we're just gonna... tank steering feels like it's really bad for, this sort of thing. Tank steering feels really bad with sticky wheels. Like, I'd go to back up and I would just, one side of my wheels would just disengage completely from the wall. Okay. Well, as long as it's not just me, then maybe I'm okay with it. Oh, okay. There we go. Honestly, though, the thing I'm kind of most proud about with this vehicle is the absolute physics-defying bullshit that I'm pulling by having the, I'll show you in just a sec, once I get out of, into a safer place. Okay, there. My seat is entirely inside the armor, and it's only, and my drill head and my turret head is outside the vehicle and flexible, because there is a piston. serving as a pass-through in between the turret seat and the drill head. And yeah, I feel like such a genius for coming up with that. And I did it all on my own. Not even any inspiration from the internets. Let's see what we'll do there. That was a mistake. What if on each side I have at least one non-driven? Maybe. Maybe. Might work well. Spinny. Motorized one might still detach, but maybe it holds me long enough for it to hurt. I am willing to try. I'm absolutely willing to try. I found some goopium. Does look like it's built for the mines, and the fact that you can flip it over with the turret seat. Yeah. It's not exactly good. Yeah. Poor walk. That poor flak. There we go. Okay, I need a little more space. If I want to turn around, I need a bit more space. I do genuinely quite like it. I'm very happy with my now. Whenever I have to be super reliant on the sticky wheel shit, not a huge fan. But just in doing this, like, it's actually feels good. And yeah, the fact that I can flip myself over with just the turret seat. What am... Okay, you stupid... Go away.
Thunderation? And what cop did you? You must have made a real impression on it. Then again, that's what you do, isn't it, right? You know, you can't put that cop. I know he's too small to ride, but he could carry his own weight, or at least a sandwich. Hey, he could feed it to you when the chips are down. How about that little calf? Would you like that? You take care of the mechanic, you hear? Now get along.
Starts coughing. Don't taste like glowing rocks. Yeah, the fact that I can flip myself over with just the turret seat is genuinely phenomenal. Because that was something, it was a feature that was intended for the vehicle. Was like, oh no, I flipped and I need some kind of roll bar. Like, I wanted to make something like that. But, I apparently don't. I built my own impromptu roll bar. I am A-okay with that. Nope. It's not exactly the best, but it works. Definitely works. Ah. I definitely think I'm going to have to get this thing the scrappy kind of upgrade. Definitely. Oh no. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Pretty sure Hubert is German. Yeah, I'm willing to agree with that. I would like to escape, please. Thank you. Okay. I guess I'm not escaping that way anyway. What about this way? Can I escape this way? Looks like it. Cat. There we go. Come on. I definitely didn't only just remember that I can do that. I definitely did not only just remember the fact that I can break this terrain with my hammer. Nope. That's not exactly it. Okay. Thank you. I suppose I'm just gonna fill that in now. What if it's big? It is. Uh-huh. Well, I dug into some sort of frosty explosive. It's really the only way I could think to phrase that. And I'm gonna... Interesting. The way he says his one line, keep your spotted gun close and your friends closer. Letter says und instead of and, which is German. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. So. I can dig it. Can dig it. I dig the theory. Where is it? There it is. Quartz. Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit more. Maybe until I find... Oh, hey, look. Another room. Oh, why, hello there. Alright. I don't... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't necessarily think I'm ready for whatever the hell that is. I think that's going to be a challenge for another day. We have a bunch of stuff, and we are going to get out while the getting's good. I got spuds. Come on. Get. I'm just distrusting. I don't know if you've learned this yet, but I am genuinely quite the coward, especially when it comes to my vehicles. I genuinely kind of value my creations and vehicles more than my own life. Okay. Wifey is on the metro. But this is good timing for me anyway. There is a feature built into the mining rig, that I currently cannot quite make as much use of as I would like, as I do not have my other resource node. Also, I need component kits to upgrade my seat to add more things to it. Eyes are getting heavy. Well, you sleep good, Jim. Don't worry. You have good CPs. Have the best of CPs. The the ore collectors have a node on them, and you can use said node to residue. You can use it you can give it a signal, and it will dump its contents into another nearby one. So my intent would be to just drive this nearby, hit a button, and then it shunts all of the ore into the thing, into the resource collector nearby. But my other resource collector is back in the mechanic station. So, yeah, not an option. Some of these should make both. Yeah, that one made both. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we made very little gobbletine, but we have a lot of residual. And that residuum is going to be valuable, I hope. Wait. A pile of unknown materials needs to be washed in a prospector for its contents to be revealed. Oh. Well, you suck. Okay. Fine. Also, we've got some quartz. We've got arumite. Okay. The fact that we have this arumite, though, can be smelted into bars in the mining hub, or I believe hold the phone. It requires water. And I don't exactly have any water under here. But we do have, should have, the resources. Ooh, I need a component kit. I can afford a component kit. I can afford another 3 component kits after this one. And 20 quartz. Let's go. Craft the prospector bot. What is it in relation to? So the prospector bot. The bot I just crafted. Maybe. Let me futz around with it a little bit, and then maybe I will accept some aid. Uses water to wash away dirt from residue ore, revealing valuable resources. Fill the prospector with water or connect it to a water container. Then insert ore to start processing. Input and output pipe connections on the back allow for automation. Okay. Maybe. Let me go grab scrap truck. Because I'm going to take... I have all the residuum in my inventory. We're gonna go... I want to play with it. And then I'd be happy to potentially accept some info. Because maybe, I just might do exactly what you think what you want to tell me. I might just do that. The odds may not be high of that happening. There's always a chance. About... Nope. So there's an assumption that I made, that you think I made, based on reading the tooltip. What I think I need to... I think I can just put the water in a chest. It says it needs to go into a water container. I don't think it actually does. I think the water can just go into a chest. Just before I crafted the bot, it's not this deep. Maybe. I don't know. Let me play with this for a minute, and then we'll... We'll see. Down. Then I come over here. Grab you. I should be able to do that. I could probably connect all of them together. Oh. No, it does look like I actually have to do the water. Huh. That's going to be the output slot, and that's the input slot. Hold on. Will you take water out of that? No. No, it doesn't look like you will. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Bars in the mining hub. Yep. God. It's definitely water heavy. Definitely water heavy. Okay. Okay, what assumption did I make? Let's start with that. What assumption did I make? Metal, we're getting scrap stone, we're getting sand. We just got oil. Huh. Looks like our odds of getting like actually like useful stuff is kind of low. I said there is no water in the mining hub. Ah. Understood. Understood. So then, by you saying this, there is water in the mining hub somewhere. I'm glad they put water in there somewhere then. It's probably down below. You would have been glad if you'd known that earlier. Acceptable. Acceptable. Okay. Yep. I will... I will probably make use of that information. But, okay. It means I can do this downstairs, at least. Okay. So, yeah, no, this is definitely super water hungry. And I don't feel like I've washed a whole lot. Core ingredient for making. Okay. Well. With that, though, we have made a tremendous amount of progress. Have a mining vehicle. It's okay. Uncertain how I feel about sticky wheels, but we are making a tremendous amount of progress. We are going to be able to make money. You know, this Ermite and Crimsonite and fuck. Excited. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do this week. We might do a stream tomorrow. We might. It just depends on what stuff needs to happen or get done. Yeah. Yeah. Still, it's very interesting to just watch. Yeah. This weekend, we are going to be doing an archipelago with Wifey and Drek and Umbra and maybe Hexy. Maybe Hexy. At minimum, there'll be the four of us. Drac will be doing Dark Souls. I will be doing Dredge. Wifey will be doing Shapes or Shapes 2. I don't recall. And Umbra will be doing some dancey game thing. A rhythm game of some description. Let me go find it. It's called Muse Dash. So, yeah. At minimum, we will be back Saturday. According to find the time. Oh, that's a cute. Kind of creepy. We will be starting, as far as I am concerned, at 9 a.m. Starting at 9 a.m. So that's 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So it's about 2 hours before I would normally start streaming, but that is just fine. Just so that you can understand where that sits. But that is going to be it for today. Dredge is the Eldritch fishing one. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. I've played it before, and I streamed it, and I managed to beat it in 12 hours, so I think I can do it in 8. So, sir, you sound so violent. Okay. I'm just gonna exit out of Scrap Mechanic so that the bot stops yelling at me. You know? There. So let's go and find somebody to raid. But yes, no, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. We have options. We could raid Hexy, who's doing Sekiro. You don't know if you got the time at the weekend. That is a-okay. Even if all you can do is come by and say hi. That is just peachy. But I think that's a wifey. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and raid Hex and call it a day. /raid Hex. Go. Yeah, show Hex some love. She is wonderful and fantastic. And yeah, no, I will. Maybe we'll do like a grinding stream tomorrow if I get some stuff done and I have time. So, yeah. At minimum, I'll be back Saturday and we'll be doing archipelago bullshit. But I love you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and genuinely being the wonderful folks that you all are. I will see you the next time I see you. Adieu. Oh God, I look deranged. Got it.